What's up, y'all? Happy Sunday. Almost there. Almost there. And here we go. Alright, so I toughed it out last night after the rough ending to yesterday's stream. What's going on there, Lemus? Recap, hello, hello. I'm not sure. It was just that one little area with all those flamethrower guys. There was just so many. I don't know if maybe like stacking fire resistance or whatever would have made life a little bit easier there. But I ended up dying like a dozen times just to get through that one pack of enemies. There is a couple more observations I made last night. First off, when we look at... Let's let these guys do their thing here.
Colony communications is intermittent.
All right, when I look at Tornado, we see I'm doing 19 to 36 physical damage, 8.5 to 25 fire damage, and 2 to 5 poison damage. Now, when I pop my Energize buff and then look at it, I'm also doing 2.9 to 5.8 lightning damage on top of it all. That's not a whole lot of extra damage for the massive investment. I don't think it's worth it. Like, I mean, it's not a huge investment, but like these points to get to that Energize, I feel like it may have been better served to get these into the combat tree or even the brute force tree. Because when we look at the tree, every point I put down the main line is going to give me 3 max health, 1 max energy, 2 strength, 1 power, 1 physical damage. Combat's giving me max health, max energy, strength, reflexes, accuracy, and evasion, etc. So although I like the thought of popping this Energize buff and then doing the Tornado, I'm not sure the payday is there. I'm not sure it's worth. I think the critical hit damage would be nice there. Been playing DDA since yesterday. Is there not an open town? No, it's no servers. It's peer-to-peer. The good part about that is the game can never be shut down. Where DD2 eventually the servers will get turned off as soon as it gets to a point where it's not making any more money. DDA can never have that problem.
The miners don't have much use.
Join the fifth, celebrate.
More miners have gone missing. Shaft collapse? Gas pockets, maybe? Can't make protection.
So yeah, with it being peer-to-peer, no servers, which also means no town hub. This is another thing that, I mean, having the NPC interactions every time you log in
When you need a little help getting through the day.
New in town, huh?
feels like that could be changed. I think that's just something with the save files, probably. All right, so anyway, we're nearing the end. We are at go to the frost mines. If you're playing on Discord, or if you're playing on PC, you'll find lots of people to play with through Discord. If you're playing on PlayStation, there's several DDA PlayStation groups, and I would imagine it's the same for Xbox. I'm not positive on Xbox, but I'm just guessing. It's not an MMO or anything, though. It's not that kind of game. I think eventually they'll have private shops, like private taverns that people can load up, like DD1, where you can join into. But yeah, anyway, we got to get to the frost mines, which we're going to need to go to the core entrance. And I got that that waypoint unlocked already.
Core entrance.
Yeah, so I'm feeling, not feeling the lightning anymore. I don't know. I also found a couple, let me show you guys those. I found a couple of other, nice fuses. Let's see. I found Torrent increases movement speed while using Tornado, which is so nice. It makes it so it's not as slow. I live in the United States. I live in Washington, up in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, the game's name is Superfuse. So I found this fuse, which is a huge quality of life. And then I found something else, too. Heated. An on-hit chance to cause burn. Now, the burn damage only ticks for 1 damage, so it's like no damage at all, practically. But I've had enemies die to it, which is nice. From me, there will be hundreds of DDA live streams coming in the future. Literally. I mean, I've live streamed DDA probably 500 times now.
Frost mines.
So yeah, there will definitely be more DDA coming in the future. I mean, I'm not playing DDA today, but, you know, in the future, of course there will be. As soon as we get the next update, I'll be streaming it nonstop for a while. Alright, let's get buffed up. What are we trying to do here? We're searching the frost mines and we're freeing prisoners. I just feel like the damage is just not great with the melee build here. And I don't know if it's because I spec'd into that lightning tree like I did. Oh, and look at that, one tapped. It's because the enemy exploded. That's another thing that I think really needs to be looked at. It's not very intuitive to look up at the nameplates. And if you see that it's an exploding enemy, you're just going to get one shot. Like this one here. So you gotta kill him, like, and stay at range the whole time. Which, that, of course, is not a problem that the other two classes have, because you're not going to be in melee range. These are exploding as well. I think it's just a bad modifier. I mean, it just makes for real tedious play here because I just can't be near them when they die. If that guy's about to die, will he die to the dot? Jesus, man. The running game. And it looks like we were just... You don't... I mean, if you just stay at max range, it seems like that's enough. But of course, they're closing in on you the whole time. But yeah, the damage fall off from this tornado is just really awful. And it seems like there might be a scaling issue too. You see these enemies are level 21. And I mean, I've done a lot of mob grinding. And I'm like nowhere near the enemy level. And I'm seeing enemies here that are like 23 as well. Shit, man. Out of juice. Trapped. There we go. What's going on, SciTech? How you doing, man? Alright, now these aren't exploders, so I can just sit here and mash them. It's Superfuse. Should be right in the title, I think. It's a Diablo 2 inspired comic graphic ARPG. It's got pretty mixed reviews right now on Steam, but it's also super early in development. I'm anxious to get that Technomancer started. Because like I said, the damage fall off just seems absurd right now. Not sure that burn damage is worth. Like I said, it's only ticking for 1. Ooh, there's a medium resistance booster. There is a thought. That's the best booster I've found so far, because the speed booster kind of sucks. It's just not enough speed. So maybe I throw that in for a little more survivability. Maybe that'll help me out there. Anyway, I'm doing good, SciTech. I've been working a little, it's over now. It was only for the weekend, but I had a little side gig over the weekend, moving furniture and stuff to help a guy set up for a estate sale. So that was nice. Wasn't much money, but it was just 2 hours yesterday and today. Bad part is I had to get up at 5 in the morning. Which that's painful. It's like I only got 1 resistance charge. Clear down this way first. It looks like that was it. Never mind then. Got us a super purple here. I got no more of those resistance charges left. Let's get these range guys down. That's another thing that's kind of a challenge with melee in the game is the range mobs are the AI on the range mobs is super smart. Like if there's 2, they'll split, so you can only hit one of them and run away from you. We got a little blinking guy. Oh man, really? See, and then stuff like this. It's just irritating as hell. I feel like they could have really thought this out with melee a little bit more. I probably won't play this character much until there's some sort of an update after I get done with the campaign. I mean, this is going to take me a month to kill this guy. That's just irritating.
He was a senior engineer. I had not even received reports he was missing. He must have transformed very recently.
Big oops.
Regulations state that deaths
You're hitting
of
that too with the
senior
Elementalist. Seems like you
must
can't
be
find
reported
enough
to the
weapons that do better
colony
damage.
in person.
Well, I mean, it's very early, you know. Oh, is there a stun on hit? I haven't found that fuse yet. I'm screwed here. Gotta get out of this. It seems like the Technomancer is like the go-to now. There's an interesting fuse crush. I'm wondering too, I got those crit damage or crit fuses going on. I'm wondering if those are actually worth crush and cooldown reduction. Let's see what these guys do. Cooldown reduction is pretty apparent what that one does. What is crush? Ooh, hitting an enemy can cause a shockwave, dealing full ability damage to nearby enemies. Requires a melee skill. That is a melee skill. That seems like that is just easy money on that one. It's a 15, so I gotta free something up to use it. This critical hit chance, I feel like, because my crit chance is so low anyway. Let's go crush right there. That will be interesting. Like a cyclone shockwave build from PoE. Oh wow, man, that is considerably different. That was definitely a good choice there. And we got something potentially snazzy. Let's see. Lightning resistance plus 9 strength. Wow, huge upgrade right there. Ooh. 10% block chance, which I'm not using a shield, so I don't have any block chance. The bad part is minus 10% movement speed. But I think that's so much survivability, it's just worth using. Hard to see the proc. I mean, you see the numbers fly, but it's hard to see visually when that's proccing. Diablo 3 barb looks different. Indeed, huh? I think that fire dot is not just doing I mean, it's 1 damage ticks. I just feel like that's probably not worth. Might free that one up. What do we got in here? We got a homie. Have to smash the ice to get him out. Let's do it.
The foreman said we'd be like him.
Come on out, homie.
Adopted, but able to think, to be ourselves. He's mad.
It's some gray area there, Matthias. Technically, you're not allowed to. We had another... This might just... I think this is just going to loop back around to where I came in. It feels like that resistance potion does an awful lot. Resurrects. Oh man, I don't think I've seen a resurrect modifier yet. I need to get these range mobs down though, because they're just plugging into me. I'll be anxious to get the Technomancer started. That it just looks cool. It's got that whole Dr. Octopus vibe going. Weird how it works when you run out of mana too, or run out of energy. Like the tornado keeps channeling, but just doesn't do any damage. Much weird, much weird. Jesus, man. It's almost like you don't want to take on any extra mob packs just because it takes so long to kill them. They definitely need to really look at melee. I think the art style looks beautiful. I think it's one of the best things about the game. Now, I'm a big fan of comics as well, but that comic art style is just awesome. Alright, let's see. Did we get any upgrades here at all? Can't use some of this stuff yet. Look at that, man. Holy shit. 101 armor on that thing? I gotta be level 20 to use that weapon. Keep heading this way here. Do we have multiples? No. Here we go. "15-second cooldown on that resist booster." What's going on on there, Trevor Soar? How you doing today? Yeah, this is just looping right back around to where I started. That's alright, though. Get the full clear here. I need to get more levels. I'm actually close to leveling up here now. Alright, so let's just run back through. What up, Crusader? Finishing this one up, and then I'm going to start the old Dr. Octopus playthrough. I'm looking forward to it. I guess there's some really good minion fuses too.
I see it now. Freedom always has a cost. They have so much, and we must pay with more to take it from them. The corruption must rise.
Yeah, that guy sounds like a baddie. I haven't figured out how rage works either. There's a lot of things that you do learn a lot by just inspecting the tooltips now, which I guess that's relatively new. But there needs to be increases all elemental damage by 1 and max energy. Increases physical damage and armor. There needs to be more clear tooltips, you know? Just more information. Of course, the more information we get, the better. See, does there say anything about rage in here? Doesn't. Yeah, it makes it so you don't really know what this stuff does, you know?
Yeah, I could get used to that.
Here's a level. I'm thinking about respecking. What do we want to put this into? I feel like we go combat. Movement speed is like going to be the best quality of life right now. Of course, I gain more strength, which means I get more damage if I go further down this tree. This stuff is all not available yet. But I think for quality of life, I should go movement speed. You know what? Let's not. Let's just keep going down this tree. Let's get our damage up. I mean, right now we've got damage issues. I mean, it could be. It really could be, Crusader. I do feel like a respec might be smart, because that in this lightning is just not up. It's not 100% uptime, so I've got all those points invested, and it's something I can't even use all the time, you know? Wasn't anybody in here too, was there? No, it doesn't look like... Oh, yeah, there is.
Free us by transforming us. How does that make sense?
Oh, there we go. One more prisoner to free here. Man, allergies still just going crazy. Alright, is that all the prisoners? Still saying, I must have ran past one and didn't see him. No prisoner in here, is there? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's another prisoner here somewhere that I just ran past. Just take a peek around here. Oh, here we go. Or nope, nope, nothing down there. Oh, is this one? No. I bet there's just one chilling down here somewhere. A buzzsaw.
No space for that.
Ooh. Buzzsaw sounds shiny. The pylons refresh, which is kind of nice too. Oh, I see. There's another little side area way over yonder. I bet they're in that. Let's take a look as we run over here. You got a healing buzzsaw? Yeah, that would be nice, huh? Not working with minions. Yeah, you wouldn't think a weapon type thing like that would work with minions. There we
You
go.
are safer for this.
You said he had experiments to run. You've got to stop him.
So we need to go back to Bates.
Eros Town.
Clear out our inventory while we're there too. I'm so debating on respecing y'all. I mean, I've got the coin to do it. I'm looking forward to checking out the Techno.
Smashing
Everybody says
stuff,
it's really
shooting
good.
stuff. You got a preference? I'll have something to match.
Alright, I can use this now, but what would I lose? All I'll lose is 5% movement speed. Well, I'd lose the max energy. Or no, I wouldn't lose the movement speed. It's not giving me an accurate comparison. I would gain massive armor. I would lose ice resistance, lightning resistance, max energy. Yeah, I don't think that's worth using. I think it's too much loss. Same thing there. I lose all these resistances. I just wonder if it's worth. You've only died once on the Techno? Jesus, man. I'm going to save that until I get to level 20. I am so tempted to respec.
Valuable
asset. Still, if he used his knowledge against Eros in his corrupted form, the loss would have been far worse. Try to avoid killing our more expensive staff in future, if you'd be so kind. This is it. We've lost too many assets. This madness on Eros must end. Order must be restored. Find the foreman. I command you to put the beast down.
So I'm guessing the foreman's the current end boss of the campaign.
This team got themselves captured. Well, I suppose their recovery saves the cost of training new ones, which justifies a modest reward. Back to work.
No actual reward, though. The quests seem a little buggy for sure. Alright, let's do it once again. One more respec. Let's see here. So, we want to stick on the combat tree. We want to get to Tornado. See, I almost feel like if I just went down this tree, but the strength is a direct damage increase, and then this is a huge quality of life. Health on kill. Let's just do that. And now we're going to have to change our stuff around. We want Tornado there. think we can go with nothing there. And then we'll put rally here. And then we want to get this squared back away. Pardon me. Knockback, critical hit chance, and crush. Energy cost reduction. Rage energy. Fire strike was adding a lot of extra damage. What do we got? We got a lot of spots left. There's another fire strike. Burner. That would only be a 6% gain of what I get from that, so I'm going to leave that one off. And then we got the torrent for the tornado movement, which that one seems like kind of a big deal. And then we got Ice Strike, which is just raw ice damage. So I feel like it's not a bad idea to add that in, because it's just a base damage increase. And then, what? We had crit chance. This is that dot. Let me see what else we can get in here. If we got the crit chance back, we could put that one and this one. It gives me 15 left. We can add another fire strike, but I don't know. You know what? Let's just look at it. If I added another fire strike... Yeah. It does proc twice. So look at the fire damage on that bad boy now. I think this is going to be a big damage gain here. Alright, let's grab some...
Next time you're in a tight spot, just think of Leon and all the great...
Well, we could sell off some of those. We need some heals. Those are energy. These are utility. There we go. I'm not going to bother. You know what? We'll get some hybrids too. Why not? Just one stack. Alright, so what mission do we have now? Now we got the Frozen Core level 1. Which that is right here too. This last area, they didn't make it so you had to run across the world to get to, which is kind of nice. You just go to this core entrance and it's got all the starting locations right there. Oh yeah, that's way more damage. I wasn't seeing numbers anywhere near that before, so that was just bad, a bad spec that I had going. And I'm moving faster, which is nice as well. It's just, it's strength modified, you know? So strength and then adding elemental damage is just raw base damage. So since I don't really have a whole lot of, like crit chance or anything to spec into in that regard, just adding more flat damage seems like good stuff.
Frozen Core, level 1.
Okay, we got to get to level 2, so all we're looking for is the next level. I mean, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself too, so... Oh, damn. What was that? I don't know what that was, but that was a serious one-tap. So, alright, I guess I should kill slowly on the way there. I'm assuming that was that sparking. Aura of Immortality, Aura of Speed. That Aura of Immortality is just straight irritating, man. But holy shit, look at the difference in damage now. That is so huge. I need, like, some sort of leech. That way I don't have to spam so many of these boosters, which means I won't have to spam picking up all of these boosters. But right now, I need every one. The only thing I don't really need is those energy charges. I'm not really running out of energy. Spandex trousers. Well, let's get the spandex going. Dude, this is the guy. Sparking.
I'm down.
What is sparking exactly? Whatever it is, it's one-tapping me. Not exactly sure what sparking is. I'm assuming it's related to one of my resistances. Because remember, I'm at the end of the campaign now. Think if you're at the end of the campaign in Path of Exile. If you don't have any resistances, literally everything is going to one-shot you, right? It looks like that resistance booster saved the day there. Nope. Even with the resistance booster and my buff, it was still a one-tap. I'm not sure what Spark is the problem. I mean, when you see the name of the debuff, but you have no clue at all what it is, that's just not, it doesn't help you at all, you know? I mean, is Spark like a Reflect? What you know, what exactly is it? Sparking is like you attacked it. Okay, so Sparking is a Reflect. I mean, it feels like there's no way around that, right? The more damage you do, I guess it comes down to your armor and resistance and whatnot. Missing a lot too. I think accuracy is going to need to get dialed in at some point. But yeah, that is way more damage. So although in theory the whole lightning tornado build sounds awesome, it's shit. It just is. What was that one? Big boy. Increases size, health, and damage of Buzzjaw. I'm definitely going to want to save all these Technomancer, put them in my shared stash, you know? Because I'm getting quite a few Technomancer runes, or fuses. The build, this feels way, way better now since I Respec, though. There's a medium speed booster. So that's the best speed booster I've found so far, but is it going to be worth replacing this medium resistance booster? Because I feel like the resistance booster is just saving the day here. I think the speed would be a big, big quality of life. Grab this. See if that helps. These are poisonous. Just gotta stay out of the poo. Dang it. Go away, poo on ground.
No space. Let's see.
It feels like it's been a long, long time since I got a weapon upgrade, too. The mobs that are just straight melee, like I'm wrecking them, no problem. It's all the other modifiers that are getting me. I'm assuming rage is just a some sort of a stat that grows as you do damage or whatever, but it's not displayed anywhere, so it's hard to say what it is. Crazed, oh man. Ballistic torso. I can't leave that lying, right? Here we go. +2 strength, plus movement speed, max health, accuracy. That one's a no-brainer. Let's use it. Man, I am moving way faster with the tornado up now. This one's got that sparking as well. Maybe it pops up and we'll be able to see it. Like a little reflect shield or something. I'm not really seeing it. It's hard to see much on the enemies when you got your spin to win burning. That RM immortality is just so irritating. Alright, we got homing. We got this light staff.
No space for that.
Energy restore on kill, plus 10 experience. Wow. Can we, or that's locked anyway. That's level 23 requirement. Wow. What level are these enemies? Holy shit, that's level 26. It definitely feels like there's an issue there too, because like I said, I mean, I've killed a lot of stuff. It's not like I ran through and skipped stuff and I'm way ahead of where I should be. I've killed like damn near everything. That one, we're nowhere near the level requirement either. That one's only level 19. Assuming that's a two-hander, though. You've been getting level 10 drops at level 21? Yeah, that seems a little weird. Nope, no looting of that. It definitely, the build feels way better since I Respec. Frozen core, level 2. Here we go.
This is the center of the temperature anomaly. The foreman must be nearby.
Keep the XP stuff. It feels like killing enemies that are such higher level too. I should be getting like mad XP off these kills. I mean, these guys are 6 levels higher than me. I mean, I'll keep the stuff around just to play with it, you know. Come on now. Get me all caught up on the enemies here. The Overseer. See you, Mr. Overseer. Any lootables? There's a chest. Small health. I've already got one of those. I wonder what those sell for, though. Because they don't take up much space. They might be worth grabbing just to yoinking them just to sell them.
An enforcer. The fists of the gods cannot stop us.
Oh, man.
Eros is only the beginning.
Oh, man.
Pods across the colonies, spreading our corruption. Fear will undermine faith in the gods. Their reign will end. But that is a future you will not live to see.
They did a good job with the voiceovers. Ooh. Holy shit, man. 3,500 health, really? Oh, wow. Gotta stay out of that. Oh, we're gonna have to smash that. That's not too bad. It's not very tanky. See, here's where a movement ability sure would be nice. Miss, how on earth did I miss the rock? How did I miss the ice cube? Oof.
The gods cannot forget us forever.
We got some shiny spandex trousers, y'all. We're gonna be wearing hot pants like you would not believe here in a minute. I guess I should kill these guys, huh?
Carrying too much.
That's a pretty easy boss. I'm assuming he's farmable. Lightning damage, bunch of boosters.
Can't carry anything else.
Requirements not met. Requirements not met on anything.
You walk away from your slaughter and feel righteous. You do not know whose game you are playing. The gods' rules are skewed. Their house always wins. Until now, I have greater plans. My work is spreading across the colonies. Perfect. Pure. Hungry. The gods will not save humanity, and humanity will not save the gods.
Oh man.
When all is formed, there will be only Berserker.
Dude's angry.
Was your portal
Let's get to
hijacked?
work.
That should not be possible. I was monitoring your comms, and if what I heard is true, other locations will require your assistance. There could be more corruption outbreaks, rogue enforcers, and other threats to the colonies. Your travel privileges have been upgraded. The solar map is now accessible through the Portaler's waypoint system.
No, I think that was just a story mode type thing. Alright, let's see. What do we want to save? Sneezing like crazy again, still today. Let's save some of this stuff. We can just look at it later. Shared. What do we got there? Rage stacks also increase physical damage. Alright, so we're supposed to be stacking up rage. That we just want to use. Big boy is that Technomancer rune. Add lightning damage is one I'm going to want to use too. You know what? I'm going to keep that small health booster for an alt. Let's see, 7% ice, 6% lightning, a little less lightning, huge poison resistance, more accuracy and evasion, or actually it's less accuracy, 90 sight range. That might be worth using just for the quality of life. Even though technically it's not as good. There's that medium speed booster, too.
I'll pay good creds for what you find out there. Get you cash for new weapons.
All right. You need a big boy fuse? I've got multiples.
All in a day's work.
Ruddy menace, always talking about rights, social contracts. Had ideas above his station. That was his trouble. We're best off without him. And to prove it, the gods authorized a reward for your effort. Very well.
So where is the reward?
Adequate work, Enforcer. It's good to have staff who do as they're told. The foreman was a menace. Now he's gone, production can resume post-haste. The gods will be pleased with me.
Terrible.
I will consult the gods and notify you when you can be of further use. Now be a good Enforcer and scurry off to do whatever it is you do.
Oof. Alright, so that's it for the story, right? That was the final boss. Yeah, looks like all the missions are complete. So now we have access to the solar system. Let's check that out and see what it's all about. Oh!
Severe
Well,
incidents
damn.
detected across multiple colony locations. Without your presence, they have escalated beyond the threats you faced on Eros.
I think
have
it's
marked
buggy
their
because I
locations
haven't
on
gotten
your
hardly
solar map.
any quest
Please
rewards
help
through the
them,
whole thing.
Enforcer.
I think it's just a bug. Okay, so these are individual contracts. 130% luck, wow. Saturn, maybe nothing to do there yet. Oops, I'm assuming... like these other planets don't have anything to do yet. This one's got a contract. Adept enemies. Let's see what it's all about before we switch over and make another one. Okay, kill the bosses. There's 3 bosses in here. Oops. Wrong button. Oh wow, now this is a little better. There's a lot of enemies here. I like it. I got some legendary brass knuckles. So this is where you get the loot, right? Kill these range guys because they're just going to irritate me. It's literally, I really think that just that fix alone, just making these charges auto pickup, I think that alone will change so many people's opinions of the game. Let's see, am I getting mad XP now? It looks like I'm not getting mad XP. Maybe you do just, maybe I need to stack, try to stack XP gain on every piece. Like, individually, the XP gain seems trivial. But what if you stacked XP gain on every piece of gear? You know? I like having the more mobs. It makes it feel more Diablo or PoE instead of having the tiny little packs. Having the additional mobs seems like more fun to me. It's an ARPG. It's like inspired by Diablo 2, the developer said. Obviously, it's like comic art graphics, like comic book style. It's super early in development. I'm hoping they plan on really putting a lot more time into the development of the game because it feels like it's got a pretty fun base to it right now. It really does. All right, let's see this wrench. That wrench is a piece of shit compared to what I got now. Yeah, it's still in early access, so it's on PC only until once the game is developed. I think then they'll think about moving it over to other things. It's fun. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna start a fresh character here in a minute. You'll kind of be able to see what the early game experience looks like. This is the end game, quote unquote, which is still like a work in progress type thing. I'm hoping that the XP goes up. There is, but it's super early. Like I said, it's in early access. The game is still... It's only been in early access for under a week. There's been 2 updates since it launched into early access, and I'm sure there will be many more. But the game is still pretty early in its development and lifespan. Yeah, you can still get pretty creative with builds with what's there. Absolutely. I need some sort of life leech, assuming that's a fuse. But boy, that would be amazing. Having a little life leech with this build would make it way less tedious on the booster spamming.
carrying too much.
Helmet and boots. This might be hot items. Let's take a peek. Way big on the armor buff. +4 power, which I would rather have strength than power, but everything else on it seems really good. So, I mean, I think that one's a no-brainer. The same thing here. We got ice, lightning, energy recharge speed, cooldown reduction, and credit drop. I mean, it seems like an upgrade. Thunderstrike moves faster while you're in the air. Definitely getting the loot now. Oh man, I'm out of the little identify things. Okay, that's for Elementalist. Some epic fortified boots. Yeah, there's a Technomancer, Elementalist, and Berserker, like Bogdan said, but there is diversity on how you set them up. Like, I'm going to start a Technomancer next, and I'm going to build it for minions, so it'll be kind of like a summoner type class. What the hell? I'm stuck. There we go. What's going on, Freestar? It happens, it happens. I'm going to be checking out a ton of new games next week with the Steam Next Fest. Assuming this is one of the bosses. Or maybe not. There's something else going on back there. Dude's tanky. Yeah, one boss down. Uh-oh, I may have bit off more than I could chew here. Oh yeah, I'm stuck. No! I'm trapped. I can't get out. Yeah, that was only a matter of time. No, Arknights is a mobile game, but you can play it on PC with an emulator. Arknights is really good. I play it on my PC with an emulator, personally. You made 3 accounts. I stopped playing my alt account. It was too tedious doing all the dailies on multiple accounts. Well, it's a mobile game, though, Sam. You can play Arknights on your phone. It's a really good game. It's if you want like a super difficult tower defense game with lots of endgame strategy. Well, you just need to add people to your friends list there, Bogdan. Let me not get so many mobs this time. Wow. Wow, man, it's this guy. Oh, it's 2 bosses is why. I didn't realize all of the bosses were right there. I thought they were just trash mobs. I was trying to fight the last 2 bosses at the same time. Oh no, I'm out of health boosters. That's not good. Can I go to town and then come back?
Eros Town.
Looks like I can.
Looks like you could use a pick-me-up.
You just burn the health booster so fast. Like I picked up another point too. Get that last bit of movement speed, and then we'll just focus on getting down the tree here. Yeah, like you gotta see their health bar, you know? Alright. Wow, man. This guy does some mad damage. I'm missing a lot, too. That's certainly not helping things. Need to just stay out of range of that business.
We did good.
All right, so that was a look at what's currently available for Endgame, which obviously is very limited.
New locations are requesting enforcer support.
So we got one there. It shows you the difficulty of them, too. Like that one's harder difficulty.
Eros Town.
Maybe business can. Guess I'll wipe the. Can Eros go back to normal now?
Something would be good. Even just like a little icon over their head. I mean, I think there's a lot of options. That would be a nice, nice addition, you know? So scrap all this stuff. I'll throw, ooh, yeah, that's Thunderstrike. Frigid. 1-hit chance to cause chill.
Is it over?
Let's just throw stuff in here.
I might search for Jesus's body. Maybe there's something left somewhere.
What do we got in there? We got this medium speed booster, a small health booster. Oh wow, that's some cheddar cheese. You could throw those in there and skip those quests. There's no way, right? These are quest items. It definitely needs more stuff. That's the thing, is you're buying the future of the game. You're not buying the current game. That's what early access is all about, you know? You're not getting like an early look at a completed product, which that's what so many people think early access is. This is like a game that's in early stages of development still. So it's pricey for what's there. I agree with all those reviews. I think the art style and just the general play is enticing enough where for me, I don't have any like any regrets. I feel like this is a bug. These are all quest items. Like I could skip that whole leg of the quest if I had these, right? Something doesn't feel quite right about that. But yeah. Anyway, there's a look one mission into the end game. It looks like they added more servers too. It's showing I'm US West now. But let's go back out. And let's start a Technomancer, the Cybernetic Ripper. Oh man.
We're ready.
Choose your first power. Metal or minions? And this is one's unlockable, I'm assuming? I mean, I'm going minions. Buzzjaw. Summons a melee damaging minion. A decoy. A laser beak. Tech head. And the construct. Let's do it. Let's start minions. Character name. The tech head with split fork and shrapnel feels really good. Very nice, very nice. What do you guys think? What's a good Technomancer name? The hardest part of the game. Coming up with your name. Juice OC. You did num 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 for goodbye because all the minions. We'll do juicelings. Because that's what my little minions are going to be. They're little juicelings. Let's do it. Let's get out the little juicelings, y'all. See what's good here. See how the movement and everything feels on this guy. Looks good.
Be there in a tick.
How many of these guys can we keep out? Looks like just one to start. I'm assuming we get more as we level up, maybe?
All right, the corruption's definitely here.
Get them, boys. Oh, wow, one tapping. Look at you, one tapping. Dude needs some run speed, huh?
Corruption was supposed to be contained on Earth. We bet aliens are behind this.
Oh, apple juice. Thank you so much there, Dark. I do appreciate it.
Get over here! How are you alive?
We're an enforcer, here on orders from the colony representative.
Get Doc Letitia Romero in quarantine to scan you for a local pass. I'm glad you're here, Enforcer.
Boosters don't get a level requirement, so maybe I should have grabbed all the boosters off.
Travelers must be checked before entering air. After the Colonial Codependence Pact of 2087 was signed, each colony became part of the God's supply chain system. Eros, which had previously been an independent colony with its own food production and air recycling system, became an important mining operation for the gods. Eros' space docks became the essential link to the solar system, where oxygen and ores are sent out, and food, water, and air are received.
This guy feels like he's moving faster. Is that in my head?
Step through the scanner. It's imperative to check your beam.
Don't scan my little homie.
Contamination detected. Area sealed.
Get him, dude. Oh, wow. He's AoE. Oh, you get movement speed for having more points than minions. That's awesome.
Has anyone seen the foreman? I need to check on.
Join the faith of the
weird.
universal portalers. Bask in their true vision of the universe.
Okay, that was just a starter quest. I was like, what the hell? It's showing quest completed already.
We have no need of false idols. We have the truth, seen with the...
Hey, an enforcer on Eros? I hear Smuggler's Pass is busy these days. You find any contraband there?
The wisdom of the great portalers has brought you to me.
It makes you sit through these talks too before you can pick the quests up, which feels a little weird. What's going on, Lady of the Storm? How you doing?
It must be holy providence that you are here now. If you are able to clear the stone for us, we shall proffer a meager reward.
What was all that noise from quarantine?
Don't mind all that quarantine noise.
Impeding our productivity. Cleanse the edge of space of its presence, so normal business can.
I'm kind of tired too. I got up at 5 this morning. I went and worked for 2 hours at an estate sale this morning. So yeah, I was up at 5 a.m. I had to be there at 6.
Look at you, all serious and everything. My boosters use only the best ingredients, cruelty-free. But the smugglers keep putting up their prices. I'm sure I can find some way to reward you if you locate the finest extracts while on your adventures.
So we get a punch. Guess we gotta have an enemy nearby to trigger it. Oh no, there it is. So we can contribute if we choose to.
New in town, huh? Looks like you've got trouble ahead. I'm Maya. Got a personal one for you. Everyone in town knows Maria. Fearsome, kick-ass mine manager. Her husband Bill went missing with his crew down in Charlio's mine. Go down there and see if you can find any information.
We'll do it. You woke up at 3:45 to check a piece of metal and it had microfractures all over the outside. Oof. What is this gambling thing over here? I didn't notice that before.
I'm Alex. I'll be your gambling host. My items cost a premium, but maybe you'll be lucky and get something special. So, what have you got to lose?
Okay. Little gambling homie. Now, credits aren't shared, right? No, okay, so credits aren't shared. Say, we are minions. Decoy is our next one. We got to go all the way to here to get Laserbeak. And then Tech Head is right there. Buzz minions deal increased melee damage. And then Buzz minions melee attacks deal damage and an increased area of effect. Both of those seem really good. Increase health, movement speed. Control additionals. Seems good too. Yeah, getting that movement speed right here is pretty nice.
What was all that noise from quarantine?
All right, let's see. Grab all that stuff. Right, let's use all of these.
Breaking rocks or breaking skulls, I've what you need to get the job done.
All right, and then let's see here. Can we do anything with this shot? We got 10 fuse capacity. I mean, that feels like a no-brainer right there. I need 15 fuse capacity to use that one, though. So I can't use it quite yet, but one more level. All right, let's get to it here. Which minion to prioritize your focus on? This is true.
Got your clearance. You can leave, but it's your own neck you're risking.
I want me lots of minions.
Ketu forces are ahead, but I am also detecting many non-human organisms.
That guy is so slow, I feel like you just recast it up on the enemies. Like, why not just recast it right there and let him go? Oh, where the hell is he going? He went way down to another... Oh, he got wrecked. Or no, he didn't get wrecked. He's right there. I mean, do you come up here and punch him and help? I mean, you might as well, right? He's slow rolling, man. Takes him a while to get to you. See if he can take that pack on without any issues. Looks like he's having problems. Does nice AoE damage.
Gimme.
Just need more of them. Making a bunch of packs of mobs, waiting for the minions to catch up and then decoying. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I'm level 1, right? So, I mean, my expectations are not super high right now, so I'm not really minding the slow roll at the moment.
Ooh, upgrades.
I think the question is, do you go help or not? I mean, the lazy ass part of me says no. Hell no. You don't help at all. That's what the lazy side of me says. Alright, we got decoy now. I feel like we moved the buttons around a little. Let's put punch. Unsummon. Decoy, buzzkill, move only. I mean, I guess we can leave it. What is that's my inventory. We got a hybrid booster. Oops. Put that up there for now. Let's just go grab some enemies and try this out here. Oop, I just looped back around. That's alright, we can come over this way. Yeah, the decoy seems pretty crazy helpful, huh? Oh, your fuses come in different rarities, huh? I never knew that either. I wonder if you can get to a point where you can throw like some kind of AoE damage on your decoy. That seems like it would be really cool. Get him, little homie. Get him. We can use that that fuse on little dude here now. Alright, let's see. Let's put that fuse in. What do we got? Big boy and energy restore. Let's just go with the big boy here. Get our buzzjaw all good and juicy. Let's see what he looks like now. Oh, shit. He's a biggin' now. Look out. Oh, wow. He's punching them too. Hitting like a truck. Very nice. I think I had 2 of them, Crusader. Let's look. Oh man. Dude is slapping. He's definitely slapping.
Yeah, go us!
Alright, so now we have to look what affects minion damage. Will it tell me here? Increases physical damage and armor. Increases accuracy and evasion. Increases elemental damage. So how do you scale your minion damage? We'll smack some fools. Minions have power itself by more fuses. But there's no stat that scales it up at all? Only the fuses? All the skills scale like that off the fuses. Oh, okay, it's a melee skill. Oh, man, he is just chomping these fools. I need to get, like, 6 more of those. Give me 6 more, please.
How about some upgrades?
Seems like we'll level up pretty quick, too. Alright. Increase health, increase melee damage, or do we go to try to get to laser beak? I feel like we get to laser beak, right? Just to get additional minions? Oh, okay. So anything you fuse on to your Buzzjaw is going to get the benefits of that. Yeah, let's just keep going this way until we get Laserbeak going. I want to get to this, but that's going to be a while.
One of those fucking angelics cornered me on the way to my shift. I tried telling him that I follow the universal portalers, but he wasn't having it.
Nice and
Kept on
tidy.
spouting all that God's endorsed bullshit. Wouldn't let me go. Anyway, sorry, I've got to stay later and make up the time. Look, let me know when you get this message. Love you.
Alright. So that's just the corruption shards, Let's just go back and turn in. Dump our inventory again.
Welcome to Eros Town, Enforcer. Here you will find suppliers of
Yeah, go us!
Is freed! This was your work, was it not? On behalf of the Universal Portalers, I proffer this reward in gratitude. May your threads weave a beautiful...
Yeah, see, we're getting rewards again.
Good to see you again. Time for a new weapon?
Always.
What was all that noise from quarantine?
Some shit going down out there.
Yes,
What all that noise is.
Sorry. I shall be rewarded for my leadership in cleansing this colony. It's only fair that you have a percentage of that. Efficiency shall resume.
Energy cost reduction. Fork. So assuming that would affect my projectile minion when I get it unlocked, or then added fire damage. Which I could put the added fire damage on my little guys right now. Go ahead and take that one.
Already got a bit of blood under the fingernails there. Plenty more scuffles ahead. The mining operation is rife with seditious forces. The rule of the gods must be protected, or we all suffer. It is for the greater good.
We've got to stop the corruption? What's the next step?
One thing at a time. The Ketu have been lurking in the edge of space for months. But under the cover of the corruption outbreak, they've made their move. There are barricades, dens, and who knows what else. It's blocking production, and that cannot be tolerated. Smash a path through the Ketu. Make them regret defying the gods. Make them regret.
Double crush fuses. Very nice. Yeah, it'd just be a matter of getting the fuses. Now, I did level up though, so I could probably put something else in. Yeah, well, I only got 5 more capacity. I need to level up again before I can do anything else. That big boy seems pretty hot though. Can you go double big boy? Oh man.
I thank the gods every day for the life we've got. It could be so much worse.
Edge of space, level 1.
Or it's just showing it as the quest objective, I see. It's only one, but I can check. I guess let's just go down into the mine here and wreck it all up.
Charleroi Mine.
Oops. Oh, wait a minute, I got 2 now. Is that from leveling up? Or what's the deal? What's going on here? Why do I have 2 now? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I don't understand how it works. Am I getting an additional minion for that? Or do I have 2 max minions now because of the Buzzjaw and the decoy? Like if I slap a decoy. No? Oh, because it leveled up. I see. Because the ability itself leveled up. I gotcha. That's awesome. Now, why aren't the additionals all big? Oh, yeah. We getting it. I feel like this might be kind of a meta hero now. Get them, little homies.
Reach hollow.
Very nice, very nice.
Wreaths and catastrophes, rips and cuts, Fury's foundation.
Nothing else down here, right?
Bill
Nope.
Gibbs. We try to shut ourselves in.
Hey, did we have anything else? Just the corrupted cocktail. For now, we got stolen contraband. That's Smuggler's Pass. Got some ghost minions laying back there, huh? These little guys are getting it, man. This already feels way, way better than melee, and I'm only level 4. I think the melee build, you'll be able to get it dialed in, but it might take a while. Alright, looks like that was that. Nothing over here, right? Nope.
Edge of space, level 1.
Hey, do I bother going back and turning it in right now? The radio face weave mask? I'll have to keep an eye out for that one.
Eros Town.
Break the news to Maya.
Taking things to the next level.
Bill got turned into one of those things?
Oh, yeah. Bam. Got us a new shiny. Oh, I see. It gives you the quantity right there on the tooltip. Energy restore on miss. I don't have anything else I can put in with him yet. Looks like that fire damage one is not, Caltrips. Shard explosion. Did I not use the fire damage rune? I didn't use it.
With my kit, you'll be tougher than diamonds.
Alright, it should be there now, right? There we go. Add fire damage. Make my little homies hit a little harder. Laserbeak's pretty nice. Okay, so we got corrupted cocktail, stolen contraband. So we just need to find our way to Smuggler's Pass now.
Edge of space, level 1.
And we got one of those and 2 of our little homies. Wow, he hits really hard. That little range guy hits like a truck. Okay, there's Edge of Space level 2 right here. What else we got over here, though? Anything? Negative.
Edge of Space, level 2.
There's no reason. Is there any reason to click on these things, or is that just for the story?
Edge of Space was originally the main site for high-intensity biosustainable farming and air recycling for Eros. Although all farming and oxygen production ceased for outsourcing, many ventilation systems can still be seen around the area.
I gotcha. So those are just supplemental to the story here. Wow, man. That range guy is shredding. He's single target, I take it. So we would want to put that fork on him. Man, he dishes the pain. He definitely dishes out the pain. You can do shrapnel, zigzag, and unstable on him to give him elemental damage with some AoE. Very nice, very nice. Rage stacks. That increases maximum rage stacks. Once again, it's something that we don't really understand the mechanic of. Or it's just not displayed in game very well. One of the two. Get them, little homies. Get them.
Gimme!
I wish I could remember where all the objectives and stuff are. I think I'd be able to speed through the story really quick on this guy. Alright, so where was this? That was Nick's Depths 1. I don't remember what we had to do in there. We got Corrupted Cocktail. That one's anywhere. Smuggler's Pass. I don't remember what exactly we had to do in here, if anything.
Next steps.
Tech Head. And then a Construct. Looks like they got these trees fleshed out a little better than the others. Their attack speed is super slow. It's just going to loop around, right? Maybe not. Just killing for the sake of killing here. To get the XP. And I'll go back around to the objective. Yeah, that one's gonna loop back around. Feel like you're playing an Arc Witch on PoE. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with that. It actually sounds pretty good. Alright, let's just head back over to the objective here. I feel like the quality of life from, like, just the movement speed alone on this one, I feel like it's pretty huge.
Please be good.
Brute axe. I mean, I doubt we're going to be smacking anything, but...
You can't carry more. We're carrying too much. Can't carry more. We're carrying.
Is that
too much.
adrenaline band? And then things like spell damage, it makes me wonder. You know, is that only referring to like an actual castable spell type ability? I think it is.
Open up.
Warning, notice Buzzjaw goes off of melee weapons. Laser Beak is projectiles, and Tech Head is spell damage. Gotcha. That would make sense. So for these little Buzzjaw guys, I want to be using a good melee weapon then, huh?
We can't carry more. No more space. No more space.
Right. Anything with high accuracy and physical? Hey, was that it? Corrupted cocktail. Where are we? We're in the Nyx Depths level 1. Okay, so corrupted cocktail was the only thing we had down here. And since we've killed all the enemies, we don't have the corrupted cocktails yet. Unless there's another note. No other little side gig.
Nyx Depths.
Plan should realize you have a shield in the offhand. Gonna gamble for one. Not a bad thought. I mean, you get to a point where you don't have a whole lot to do with your currency right now, right? I should have just teleported to town and then teleported back with the waypoint. Let's see if there's any more enemies down here, though. Nope. Oh, you meant to say I should gamble for one. I don't know if I have enough gold yet to get, or enough coin yet to gamble for one. We'd have to see. You can buy one from the vendor, or like a lower level one. Yeah. Alright, we've gone through all this. Was this back to... That's where we came in. That's the start of the area. Seems to has a decent rate. Oh, is it cheap to gamble? I haven't really gambled much. I did gamble a couple of things, but I didn't spend much. Get them, boys. I get so many of the exact same fuses over and over again. Alright, we gotta take that weapon, right? How much get on there? I'm gonna use that just because I haven't seen it yet. All right. Oops. All right, we can head back and empty and turn in now. I feel like I need to grab, I'm dragging ass a little, y'all, with my early start. All right, Giant Sight, thank you so much. Enjoy your lunch. I think I am going to get me a little coffee here real quick.
Smacking stuff or shooting stuff? You got a preference?
I am just seriously dragging ass here. Thanks so much for following there, Giant. No controller support. I think controller support, they're going to get added in really quick. It's something they addressed on the... on their last little communication they put out. Knee straps. No, there's no date yet. It's super early in development. It will be, I mean, I'm just completely pulling this out of my ass, of course, but it will be at least a year until it's completely, until development's finished and the game launches. I mean, that's a complete guess. But I think the important thing is it's just, it's early. You know, it's early in the game's life. Anyway, y'all, I have got to go get me some caffeine. I feel just like crawling back in bed right now. I'm so snoozy. So give me just a couple of minutes. I'm going to go brew up another cappuccino here. And I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I am just super dragging here. Okay, what am I supposed to be picking up here or dropping off? Anything? No, I need more of those corrupted cocktails. That's my only mission, right? Something you wouldn't mind seeing is an Escape from Tarkov type mission board, like how they give extra corruption organs to sell, but yeah, that would be cool. Buzzsaws, wrenches, and static prods are minion-based weapons. See, do I have any of those sitting?
Gods every day for the life we've got. It could be so much worse.
No, we got that.
But where is my darling?
Go blaze a path of Ketu blood. Get to it, Enforcer. Decimate our enemies.
Damn. Alright. Let's get back to it here. So...
Space, level 2.
We just have to find the next objective and just kill randos, alright? This feels like way faster than the old melee build. Like literally everything about the build feels better.
Gimme.
Let me see. Do I have anything else I can put in? No, we only got 5 fuse capacity. None of these are 5, right? Ooh, homing. Bombardier. Ooh. +1, an extra minion, but you lose 10% damage. Yeah, we just need to level up more. I mean, I'm close to a level up now. Like there's nothing really else around here at all. Yep, a couple of packs of bads. Getting so many of the rage fuses, considering it's like a mystery mechanic in the game right now. Oh wow, you found a vamp weapon? That seems like that would be huge for a spinny build. It's just, I think it's just a matter of getting to the grind. Purine Tunnel. Here we are.
Tunnel.
This game, they actually said that it's going to be getting controller support, though.
Going down, Enforcer.
It was one of the things that the developer listed on their to-do list or whatever. But yeah, just because it's coming to consoles doesn't mean PC will ever get it. Look at like Diablo, Path of Exile.
Next level.
Get him. I like these odds. You're fucked now.
Smugglers? Yeah, we can take them.
I began conceptualizing immunity to enforcer attacks as being related to genetic tagging, i.e., allies have a shared identifier that means the attack somehow circumnavigates them. However, I have witnessed accounts of enforcer powers passing through civilians with no harm done. I can only hypothesize that each enforcer has conscious or subconscious control over whom receives damage from their attacks. Sadly, this means that the Ketu cannot become immune to said attacks unless the enforcer chooses to favor us.
Now let's see something. 9.6 to 15.2 physical damage. This weapon has more base damage. Let's look at how this affects them. Okay, 9.6 to 15.2. It didn't change at all. 1.4 attacks per second. 1.4 attacks per second. It seems like it's the same. But that one doesn't have any modifiers that I think.
Going down, Enforcer. We can take them.
Yeah, it's just once we get like better tooltips and information, some of these mystery mechanics will be solved, you know? See, that's the bridge. But I remember there's another objective here, too. See, that's Parrying Bridge. That's down here. Parrying Tunnel. The Smuggler's Pass will be the other objective. Break the Keto blockade. So we do have an objective here, but we've got another one down around this way. I remember this map loadout slightly. It's like down and around up in there. I love the faster movement speed, I gotta say. I want to go more levels into my little buzz jaws, but I feel like this range guy could be quite powerful. There's the Smuggler's Pass. The movement speed is so much better.
Smuggler's Pass.
These guys are fairly tanky little guys, too. For early game, anyway. Burner. I guess you could go down one of the other trees as well to get yourself a ranged attack to actually assist a little bit. That might be something good for a little later down the road. Needs more contraband. No, I'll keep it. Thank you. Wife hooking it up again. With the caffeine. The caffeine. We want to backdoor him here? Be smacking all my little homies. Excited to see what they do for the passives on the minion tree. I feel like this one is going to be pretty good. I feel like this is just going to be an early meta, you know? It just seems really strong compared to the other builds. Or compared to the melee build, anyway. Alright. I might as well clear the rest of this just to get the XP.
We'll fuck 'em up.
Yeah.
Make 'em regret
The metal tree for the passive gives bonus move speed for every metal scrap nearby. Oh, wow.
You don't stand a chance. Make 'em regret this. You don't stand a chance.
Alright, so we're back around to where we were, right?
Sweet.
So I guess let's just return back, turn in the contraband here.
Yeah, go
I'll get this
us.
to folks who need it. Getting yourself a reputation? There's a bounty on your head. Smugglers have hired an assassin. She's a rogue enforcer, I'm told. Real nasty piece of work. Last seen around the Arecibo pit if you want to track her down.
Alright, what do we do? Power, movement speed, damage. We could go into our minions a little bit more. Or we could keep pushing up to try to get another minion. Let's just do that. Let's keep going for more minions. And then, additionally, We got some more unlocks. What do we got? Rage stacks. Rage. Crit chance. Rage. Let's throw something else on this guy. Oops. God dang it. Why is it not? There we go. Alright, so we can throw... That's an extra bombardier. We got homing. Where's that split thing? I guess that doesn't apply to this character. We could throw this on here, though. Is that going to give me another one? It does. Alright, there we go.
I think the gods
We didn't have any more in there, did we?
We've got. It could be so
No,
much
ignite
worse.
and strike speed.
But where is my darling?
Fire damage. Increases any fire damage dealt by the ability. I guess we'll take that. Just sell off the rest of this junk.
I'll pay good creds for what you find out there. Get you cash for new weapons.
No shield yet. What was that? That was shoulders. I should actually keep that and use it, right? Doesn't seem like much reason to use the trashy one. Alright. Now, what did we have for missions? We're still on the whole corruption extracts thing. I mean, I'm assuming if we went onto the bridge, there would be more mobs that are dropping those, right?
Edge of space, level 2.
Any more mobs around here? That was the same way on my melee guy. It took me like several zones before I had gotten all those drops.
Perrine Tunnel.
Hopefully the little things will be dropping here still. If not, we'll have to maybe reset the map and go back through. That's what I should have just done. Let me catch up on XP a little too.
Perrine Bridge.
Let's see, there's nothing back this way, right? Okay. Let's just get it.
Gimme!
Eat shit, explosive baddies. Drama. Ooh, that one sounds good. What is that one? On hit chance to cause trauma. I like it. We want to cause some trauma. Don't know what trauma is, but it sounds good. Whatever it is, it sounds damn fine. My other little bombardier guy is actually running in and going melee. That's kind of weird. Trauma feels really good once you get Buzzsaw. Nice, nice.
Open up.
Alright, homie's dropping, like, throwing bombs in. Looks like I'm not getting any more of those, drops I need. I think I'm gonna have to reset one of the other zones. We'll do that when we get back to, get to another, another waypoint or whatever. The brute force skills actually feel like the strongest. That, and they're a little more friendly with range because melee is kind of suspect at the moment. But yeah, the brute force skills feel really, really good. The play style gets a little blah. To be honest, I think on the Berserker, like either lightning or brute force will be just the way to play it. So we got a path over there. We got a up and around type deal over here. Wow.
Gimme!
Talk to your mama with that mouth. No, you are fucked now, let me tell you.
Ooh, upgrades.
Y'all, the Technomancer feels so much better than the melee build. I feel like the Berserker needs some love. Everything feels so much smoother. So it looks like there was actually nothing over here other than a bunch of mobs to kill. Let's see. That's not going to be enough to get me to Tech Head. But we can keep going down that tree. Ranged minions can fire over longer distances. That seems good. I think we need to be level 12 to get that unlocked. I'm not positive. So this is the way. Lightning Spec felt kind of meh. So maybe Lightning Specs. I think maybe just the Berserker in general needs a look. They need to take a look at. Because although the brute force tree did feel strong, it was not fun. It was just really blah playstyle, you know? Like you literally went full on into that ranged punch, and all you did was run around and spam the punch. So maybe just the Berserker in its entirety needs a look, you know? I'm gonna play around with a couple of different builds and see what I feel like feels the best. Wiry headset, yes please. Got Technomancer written all over it. +1 max laser beaks. Yeah, boy.
Outnumbered, outgunned.
Some of these mobs don't feel like they're really getting taunted by the dummies either. See real quick, was there anything else I could do? Yeah, we only got 5. I want to get that trauma on there. But I need one more level before I can mess with that. Nah, there's no like armor sets or anything yet.
Bridge activated.
I think the developer said that the game is heavily inspired by Diablo 2. So I'm going to assume that's something that will get added in.
We'll fuck 'em up.
One of the fallen was carrying a radio. Messages indicate another enforcer has been seen in the area. Return to Colony Representative Bates for further instruction.
Right, return to Bates. Can we find another waypoint up here first, though? I don't remember. You're more a fan of certain items make a big impact other than the whole gear set. Yeah, it's fair.
detecting contamination in all major vents.
Here's vents. There's got to be a waypoint here, right? And good lord, man, I still have not gotten these corrupted cocktail things. I think I need to reset. Let's get this waypoint. We'll reset one of the zones and run back through it and clear it. It feels like the drop chance being a quest item is just way too low on those. It was the same way on my Berserker too. Let's go back to town. We'll turn in our quest. And then we'll reset the maps.
What was all that noise from quarantine?
Here's a reward
Yeah,
for breaking
go
the
us.
Ketu blockade. Don't listen to the tittle-tattle saying they were smugglers. I know Ketu when I see them. The Ketu deserved extermination.
What do we got? Ballistic shield. Seems like that one is the choice, right? Spanner. Let's go with the shield.
Yeah, smells stale. Has done for a while. While you're about things, check the
The rage is kind of a mystery mechanic right now. It doesn't really show anything about it in the game anywhere, but there's so many things that drop based on rage. I'm assuming it's something that you gain rage charges of when you get kills, but it doesn't show that anywhere. Anywhere that I've seen anyway. It's not showing that at all. All right, yeah, we're still missing 5. Now I'm wondering, am I getting a benefit out of this bombardier? Oh, it's because I'm not getting 3 laser beaks. And I just got that item that's supposed to give me a +1 laser beak. So let me get rid of that. See, and I still have 2 laser beaks.
Has anyone seen the foreman?
Or no, there's only 1.
I've not heard from her.
So this item is not actually functioning. +1 max laser beaks. Not functioning at all. Well, that's got to be a bug. So let's go back with that then. That'll give us our extra laser beak back. And then let's reset it just so we can get more mobs to kill that drop those items from the first missions. You got a similar headpiece with plus buzzsaw and it didn't do anything? Yeah, it's probably just a bug then.
Suppliers of weapon. I am Hob. Many telemetry systems are offline. Staff.
New in town, huh?
We gotta go back through and do all these again, sadly, but...
Hey, an enforcer on here?
What was all that noise from quarantine?
Look at you, all serious and everything.
Alright, so that should have reset the zones. And then we can go back in. I mean, we can go to any of these levels. Just go to Edge of Space level 2 and get more of those corruption extracts.
Edge of Space level 2.
Just feel it seems like the drop chance on those is just low.
Open up.
All right, let's just clear some bads here, and then we can teleport back and get on with the quest line here. It's the tunnel. Got to be more mobs, right? Only need one more, for God's sakes. There we go. All right, let's at least get that mission cleared off here.
What was all that noise from quarantine?
I'll make
Yeah,
the
go
best boosters
us.
in the outer rim. with
250
ease.
XP.
Pick a reward.
Seeing it, it's once again pick a
Next time you're in
reward
a tight
yet.
spot, just think of Leon and all the great. It has glamour, city lights.
Oh, well, thank you for asking.
I'm
Said
from
pick a
Sirius
reward, but
originally,
it didn't offer
moved
one.
over here to start up my own shop.
All right, well now we should just have smells like corruption, arrows, vents.
Detecting contamination in all major vents. There is extreme danger to the colony.
Oh, and now they're dropping here. What the hell, Gabe? Now watch, every mob will drop one. Yeah. Stuck. Stuck in the middle of the bads. There we go.
No space.
Alright, this is subvent level 1. Enter the subvents.
Subvent 1.
Oh, weird. This is that area that it was showing, like, blacked out on the Berserker. And here it's showing me in the area. Somebody mentioned it yesterday. So that's another bug. Just a visual, some kind of visual bug. Got you a knee strap of speed. Nice, nice.
How about some upgrades?
Right, see if we can get something else going on our little homies here. Still not enough to get me there. See, we got 10 available now. What can we do? Trauma. Oh, no, that one's 15. Damn it, man. Is trauma better than fire damage, I wonder? Let's see. 17% physical damage is extra fire damage. If we look at the tooltip, it's only 2 damage. 2.7 damage on the high side. So I think it might, for right now, this may be a little better. Willing to buy more fuse slots? I'm sure that's... I mean, the game is named after it. So if anything, of all the current systems, one thing that certainly will be expanded upon is the fuse system. You know? Seems like the damage has fallen off already a little here.
We can't carry more. No more space.
Or maybe my expectations are a little wonked out now. Ooh, we got 4 little homies now. A lot of bonuses on that one. Health regen, max energy. Oh, there's that shield we can use now, right? Throw the shield in. That's like a completely worthless item. I don't think that they will make them not shared. I mean, you never know.
Tendrils spreading through the paths. There's some red shit in here. Kinda meaty.
They help me. Oh, she didn't do the rest of her little thing. Her little talk.
Growing in the darkness. Tendrils spreading through the paths. There's some red shit in here. Kinda meaty. I don't know. It's definitely blocking the fan, though. Oh shit! Pull me out! It's moving! Pull me out!
I feel like I missed one of those too. Wasn't there another one before that? I think there was, and I missed it.
Open up.
Oh, here it was. Yeah, I thought that there was another one I missed. There's one that you can't click on. Inside that vent, you mean? Go get them, little homies. Wreck that shit up.
Sub-vent 2.
Vent inspection
gimme.
49.68. Miners reported, I quote, a funky stank around conduit 2. Check the vent systems that link. Whoa, oh. Yeah, they weren't kidding. Smells like something died in here. I'll check for the source and update, but my note says this'll need a full crew.
I almost feel like it might be a better idea just to go get yourself a ranged attack. Just to help out. I mean, I don't want to be up in there, you know? Look how he's carrying that shield. It looks weird. Definitely looks weird.
Local area cleared.
We can't carry more.
Eros Town.
Smacking stuff or shooting stuff? You got a preference? I'll have something to match.
Yeah, I feel like we need a weapon that's gonna help our help out our boys. What do we got there? Health regen, sight range. The sight range is nice, but movement speed. You know what? Let's just take it just for the movement speed. I feel like I'm not going through anywhere near as many boosters now either. Because I'm not taking so many shots to the face, you know?
What was all that noise from quarantine?
The vent
That's the
area
way we
needed
roll.
cleaning.
Sorry.
Docked the cleaner's pay to fund this reward. Let's proceed.
2 fuses that I can't use as quest rewards. That feels wrong too. 2 Berserker fuses. What the hell, man?
I've been informed we may have a rogue enforcer on Eros, who goes by the rather macabre name Razor. Traitors must not be tolerated. Sets a bad example and all that. Annihilate them.
Will do.
I'll pay good creds for what you find out there. Get you cash for new weapons.
Alright, so now we got the upper conduit. We gotta find the upper conduit from the vents. I don't remember. I just did it and don't remember. I mean, it looks like we got tons of unexplored area here. What's up with this guy? I'm not doing enough damage to warrant helping out.
We're by the white capsule thing in the conduit. You need us? Head there. You don't know what this is about? Don't come looking.
Maybe we'll get something that benefits us there on that stock prod. Let's see. Energy restore on kill. Doesn't look like anything beneficial. Plus 3 XP. I mean, XP is just nothing, but... I mean, I'm sure there's going to be tons and tons of updates, but I wouldn't... I mean, it's an early access game. Like, the best thing to do is play through it and then just go play something else, you know, and wait for updates to come. Because, I mean, the more they rush updates out, the worse the quality of them all will be. You got to give them time to develop it all, you know, because it's still a game in development, very much in development, you know. I feel like it's all about the buzz jaws. I mean, the range guys are getting a little damage in there, but it just doesn't seem significant, you know? And like, why is my second ranged guy running into melee range? I don't get what the deal is there either. That was subvent level 2. Where am I supposed to go for this mission? Is it outside of subvent level 2? Where I get to the upper conduit? I just don't remember. Or is it farther up, like this way? I mean, let's just run up here and look. Buzzjaws and Tech Head feel strong? Yeah, I need to get one more. I think it's one more level up, and I'll get Tech Heads. Or there it is, right there, upper conduit. Okay, good, good. Yeah, I mean, he's dishing out pain, but he's getting way up in there, so he's just getting owned, you know?
Upper conduit.
Bummer my wiry headset isn't doing anything, huh? I mean, how big of a pack can I get? Let's see how well these guys do.
Taking things to the next level.
Like, if you get packs too big, your minions just get owned really quick. Stuck again. Right, let's see. Is that enough for the tech head? Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's get all these guys back. And then get us a tech head. You get your minion count up really quick. Ooh, he's like shooting like chain lightning shit. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, you get him, little tech head. I mean, the minions feel cool, you know? I'll give them that. Yeah, there's just no way I would have been able to handle a pack like that on the melee. Like, zero chance. I also wish it showed you, like, you see how many you can summon on your bar. I wish somewhere, the way the enemies are all, or the way the minions are all stacking on top of each other, I wish that there was like some kind of like little icon or whatever showing how many minions you had up. That way you knew, you know, if you needed to make any drastic changes there or whatever. Here's the mines. Where the hell are my minions at? Looks like they're all stuck behind that wall there. Yeah, it's definitely the chillest of all the builds, I think.
Crossley Mines.
Sweet.
Or I guess it is showing the counter of how many you have out on the toolbar. Like, you see one of them just died off, so I gotta get my fourth out. So it's showing it down there. It just feels like a weird spot. Doing your solar missions right now, did a strong contract. Nearly one-shots you, but you just run around decoy. Let Tech Head melt them. Nice, nice. We're looking for, what, the change house. I don't remember where that is on the map. Even though I just did it, I'm just too new to the game to remember where the stuff is.
Open up.
Leveling up, leveling up. All right, what do we do? We could keep going to get to construct, or we can start, like, I feel like giving these guys more melee damage would be a good thing. Range minions with longer range. But what else? Like in the metal tree. Metal shard. Fire a metal shard in a target location, leaving behind a metal scrap. Not sold on that one. Let's just get a little increased damage here. Get these guys all freshened up. What is going on with the energy here? These guys cost energy while they're out? Is that what it is? It's like a reserve type thing, like an energy reserve. Kind of nice just being able to aggro the room, though. It is indeed a good feeling. Uh-oh. Trapped again.
Sweet.
Oof. Explodes. Ah, shit. Trapped myself again. But I got out of that one, though. The clear speeds here are so much faster. Clear speed will pick up even more fuses. Oh yeah. Get him, homies. Alright, this is just doubling back around. Let's see. It's like down here. That's where I came in, right? Is that where I came in? Yeah, that's where I came in. Those guys are a little tougher. Spiked staff. All right, did I have anything else I could put in? A tech head seems really good. Oh yeah, we got 20 more slots. What do we got? We got that added fire damage. Found a legendary slag hammer. It's a biggin. Crit chance, rage crit chance. I guess let's look at our other minions and see what we got. Burner, homing. I mean, do I need homing? Let's throw it in just to maybe get our level up. See, does that allow me to get another one? No, not yet. Not quite yet. Homing is nice. Oh, okay. You won't get another tech head. It just increases his range. That's fair. Fair. Fulmination. It does see, I mean, there is some light buggy issues with the minion AI, but it's not terrible. You know? Where the hell? Guess we still got more area to run through here. Oh, there it is. The change house.
Change house.
See, I wonder. I mean, I'm not going to cheese it. But, like, it let me put those quest rewards in my shared stash. I'm wondering if I could just skip that chain. Now, obviously, you get a quest for killing Razor is the thing. Oh, man, he's tearing minions up. They tearing him up too, though. Must have been. Deflect. Here's a new one.
Not the cunning type. So who sent him? What are they planning?
Enforcer. Razor's keycard should provide access to the conduit.
Powerful spiked staff of venom, energy restore on kill. Now, like here, we're getting that 2 to 3 poison damage. Does that mean if I equip this?
No space.
No, those guys aren't getting poison damage.
We can't carry more.
It seems like your weapons don't affect your minions at all. At first look, anyway. Chance to chill. Where was that other one? Collidable object has a chance to deflect enemy projectiles. Fulmination, a chance to shock. That seems maybe pretty good. What's going on there, Midziana? How you doing? Yeah, it seems pretty damn good.
Conduit.
You can just zerg around and clear massive areas again. Now I wonder if I added another bombardier, would that give me a third laser beak? Do I have room? Nah, I only got 5 fuse capacity available. Alright, I feel like the objective is going to be over here. No, that's where I just came from, right? What am I supposed to be looking for here? I think I need to go back and turn in, huh? Or no, that's all we're looking for. Is this not just where I just came from, or is that a different area? Let me run back and clear my bags and see if there's any turn-ins here.
What was all that noise from quarantine?
You want weapons? I've got you covered.
Projectile size. Let's keep both of those. Frigid. Oh, I unlocked Conduit 1. I gotcha. It's just blending together because I did multiple playthroughs, I think. It's a shame that the headsets are buggy and not working proper. All right, let's see if we got a turn in here, though. It looks like we do.
Razor wasn't attacked.
All right, there we go.
Maybe the Ketu hired him. Or not.
The quest
There may
tracking
be more
feels a little bit wonked as well.
I suspected. Right, that's done.
Melee build weapon for sure. You put it in Discord. Nice, nice. Let's see, what's our shittiest piece? There, I guess I can't look because it'll bug it. Let's go with the belt.
It's alleged the Ketu may be protecting a corruption pod. These vile things are essential to the spread of corruption, sending out spores and infecting with spikes. Nasty business all round.
Indeed.
Spreading corruption would make me look like a fool. They'd like that, I'm sure. But this all sounds too complex for simpleton rebels. It's all preposterous, smoke and mirrors, but just
Oh
in
shit, I didn't even
case,
have boots.
you'll be a good enforcer and check if there's a pod there for
I've been
me.
scrapping all these boots. So you gonna ask or you gonna make me guess? There, Miziana. You got a question, just ask a question. It doesn't matter what I'm playing.
Good to see you.
Don't
again.
ask to ask.
Time for a new weapon?
Upper conduit. Conduit 1.
Yeah, it is a nice looking weapon there. All right, here we go. Where the baddies? Here the baddies. See what we can round up here. Can we get just a silly amount? Wow. Never heard of that one. Whatever it is, it's junk. So don't worry about it, Mizana. I've never heard of that one, but if there's some weird Ember Mount mod or something that drops a meteor, it's going to be a piece of shit. DD2, there's like 5 usable mods for weapons. Everything else is just junk. The same can be said about all other mods in the game. There's like 5 usable mods in each class, and everything else is just trash. It's a very, very meta-oriented game. The meta stuff is so much stronger than everything else that the everything else's are just not worth using. Same for shards, same for mods. I mean, they could drop the shards down to 10 shards, and it wouldn't change the game at all, because that's all that people use. It's a game full of useless shit, basically. Oh wow, I picked up 2 levels there? Alright, do we get our melee damage jacked up, or do we continue down here to try to get to Construct? Oh, that's the game. Grind, grind, grind. So when you think you're done grinding, go grind more because you're not done grinding. Welcome to DD2. That is the game in a nutshell.
Open up.
Or bust out your credit card. There's your choices. Grind, 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 and grind even more, or use your credit card. Sadly, that is the options.
Power crews and fuel for traffic. Should be able to run a portaler station here and be undetectable. Once the free portaler's in place, we'll have a major win for the Ketu.
Alright, Whip Passage is what gets me. We're find and destroy the corruption pod. The corruption pod should be here, not there, right? It should be in Conduit 1, not in Whip Passage, I think. Or no, Whip Passage is what gets me over to there. That's right. I remember now. Yeah, so I got to go through Whip Passage. Well, that's the thing is, it's not like you need one and you grinded your shard up. Like you need 15 gilded destruction shards. You need 15 gilded defense rate shards. It's just, it's so meta, you know?
Wit passage.
I mean, I literally, now obviously I've got a ton of heroes that are all specialized in different things. But, I mean, I've got like, I want to say 70 gilded destruction shards. I don't remember at last count, but it's like 60 or 70. That's 700 destruction shards. People get like 4 and think they're done. It's like, no, that's 700. But it's just, that's the game. It's a free-to-play game packed full of pay-to-win elements. So you either grind mindlessly for 6 million hours, or you pay. That's the game. Game crash, but good time to get in a nap. Well, enjoy your nap. I probably won't make it all the way through the campaign here today. I'm dragging ass really bad. The last 2 days I only got like 3 hours of sleep because I did that little side job thing. So I am just super dragging ass.
Hidden crevice.
The difficult part about doing ancient power resets is trying to find enough stuff on Netflix to watch while you let it run in the background. That's the same thing as everything in the game, too. I mean, while you're grinding shards, you gotta find stuff to watch on Netflix. While you're doing AP resets, you gotta find stuff to watch on Netflix. While you're grinding up Onslaught, you gotta find stuff to watch on Netflix. That's the other meta of DD2. Get your Netflix game in order. It's the best preparation you can do before starting the game. Get an enormous amount, get an enormous list of things to watch. If you want difficult and strategy, then you play DD1 or DDA, you know? And then even DDA, well, DD1 as well. Even both of those get, once you're decked out, they become trivial too.
Wit passage.
Alright, where do I pop out the other side? I mean, I got a huge area I didn't explore yet. Here we go. This gets me the waypoint too, if I remember correctly.
Conduit
Yep.
1.
Find and destroy the pod. It did give me that, right? Yeah. That would be just such an enormous quality of life item if they added auto loot on these charges. There's a radio face mask. That's another Techno piece. But I wonder if it's gonna, if the stuff is actually gonna function proper. DD1, the community, is more robust than any of the other Dungeon Defenders games. It's all live. Nobody's playing. Well, I mean, people are still playing Redux, but not very many. But the DD1 community is all about joining the DDRNG Discord server. They are the most active of all the Dungeon Defenders communities, though.
No space.
Get our inventory dealt with here. Let's see, we got all kinds of stuff here. Not really. If you join DDRNG, it's never really been barren. I mean, it's super, super, super active. Like, more than any other Dungeon Defenders games. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say more than DD2 and DDA combined. You just have to join that Discord server is the thing. See, a spanner. Alright, let's see. Is any of this any good? See, it's saying max buzz jaws, but I don't think it's going to work. Let's see. Let's see. Can we get another buzz jaw? No, we're still 4. So none of these headpieces are working proper on the summoners, it looks like. Poison, max health. What's this one? I mean, I might as well not even use those pieces, right? Knowing that they're not working. What's going on, Thaden? I would be better off having 11% luck. And I'm not taking that much damage, so I don't really even care about the armor. Let's go back and sell all this stuff off, and then we'll just teleport back here.
Town.
Breaking rocks or breaking skulls, I've what you need to get the job done.
Reiko's Comet. Wait a minute. What do we got there? We got a tiny. That was a small. Oh, no. I can buy it back. Take this small hybrid. We'll sell the tiny. So we need a small energy still. I mean, we'll find them. Alright, did I clear it all out? So many charges sitting here. I'm not even really using that many of them, to be honest. Let's just free up some space.
What you find out there. Get you cash for new weapons.
I think that's pretty good. It wasn't a terrible game. It just wasn't. It was a cash grab. It wasn't what the other games were. You know, if that was the only game you played, it wasn't a terrible game. I mean, I think I put like 800 hours into that game, which is nothing compared to other Dungeon Defenders games. But I mean, that's more than I played Borderlands. You know. It's just people expected it to be something else, and it was just a straight cash grab. And they just admitted and said, yeah, this is a straight cash grab. I mean, they didn't use those words, obviously, but... Well, it got so much hate, is why. DDE was 100% created just for them to test the Playverse system for DD2. And they came out and publicly said that later, you know? So it literally was just a straight cash grab for them to test their servers for DD2. DD2's not a bad game. It's just with it being a free-to-play game, it has to appeal to a more casual player base. So they, like every update, they've removed more and more of the strategy element and just turned it into just raw grind. So, I mean, with the free-to-play monetization in it, it's grind or spend. You know, they turned the game into zero strategy, 100% raw grind. In fact, the more they updated the game, the further away it got from DD1, and the lower the player base got. Now it struggles just to keep a few hundred players online at a time, and the majority of the players are alts. Come on, little pets, get on up here and wreck them faces. C10 is 100% a damage check. It's just like C9. It's easier, you know? I mean, when you got a small team, it allows them to skip design and just go right into engineering. You know, no game design required. It's just straight gear check. I mean, I'll play it for probably a weekend and then I'll be done with it. It's sad, but true. I mean, that's just... Anyone who says otherwise is just straight up in denial. I mean, I hate to say it, but... There's a lot of people that really love the game, and that's great. And it is a good game. But you gotta realize what it is, you know? Urania Dig. I don't have the mission for that area yet. I feel like I went to the wrong place or something. I'm looking for the corruption pod. Now, where the hell is the corruption pod at? Like that Urania dig, I don't even have the quest for it yet. Yeah, I hope so too. They've been teasing more about it. Conjuration length. That's another new fuse. Add physical damage. Oh, shit. Feels like that might be the thing to throw on my little melee bots, huh? I guess that's just how RNG works, but it seems like I find the same fuses over and over and over again, and then every now and then you find something they haven't seen yet on any of your characters.
That noise is interfering.
There it is.
Priority orders direct from the gods. That is the corruption pod. Destroy it. Do not fail.
We destroying it, man. We destroying it. All right. So now when we go back, you should give us the mission for that other place. So we can just run back over that way. I know that's where it's taking us next. Where was it? Up here? No? There it is. Portal over here. That way we got a portal right back to where we need to go. Because I think that's the next quest, that Urania dig.
Smacking stuff or shooting stuff? You got a preference? I'll have something to match.
Seems a little better. In fact, let's just buy some of these
What was all that noise
little
from quarantine?
identifier things and see what all this loot is.
Strength, reflexes, power, nothing lasts forever. But if you need a boost, Leon's got you covered.
Thanks, homie. Max constructs. I wish those things were working. Alright, so none of this was any good. I mean, we can put this on just for the stat stick value. Conjuration length. And then add physical damage. We definitely want to keep those. Jeez, man, these are stacking up. It's so funny. Like, I was starved for them on Melee. On this guy, they're just stacking. I guess I can quit looting them. But it is good cash.
Destroying that corruption
nice
pod will
and tidy.
reassure workers, but whoever placed it must be punished. Sabotaging the god's assets is a capital crime. Let us continue. A promising mining site is out of commission. Urania Dig. I sent some workers down there, but they soon came scampering back to me. They claim there are numerous giant corrupted things.
There's big baddies down there, man.
Beastly, even by normal corrupted standards. Clear the site, will you?
You bet. All right, let's see what we can do here. We got 1 point. We'll just throw it there. Then what about here? We got 10 more fuse. I feel like we go with this added physical damage. That's a raw damage increase to our little melee boys. Doesn't let me get another one. 17 to 27 physical damage now. All right.
Conduit 1. Urania Dig.
Oh no, they're not gonna... Well, I guess I do a little bit of tickle damage. I just have to melee these down myself. Minions seem like the strongest thing in the game to me. I think it's past viable. They literally feel like the strongest thing. From what I've seen so far, anyway. I mean, certainly for getting through the story, like... Now they're shooting this one. That one must have just been buggy. Yeah, trapped again. No! Kamikaze. Ooh, what's that? Are they gonna run in and explode? I gotta see what that is. Some elementalist builds seem really good too. Nice, nice. Let me look at what this kamikaze thing is. Buzzjaws explode on death. Alright, well, I mean, ideally they don't die. But does it count as death if I summon? Like, could I use that as like to manually explode them by summoning more? I mean, if that's the case, that will be extremely powerful, I think. PoE build for Skelly Explosion. Yeah, and then you got like that corpse explosion in Diablo. I mean, not the same, but... Looks like I can go down this way further. Almost missed that. Sharpened plate. Here we go. All my minions are all juiced up again.
Yeah.
Get 'em, boys. Yeah, you can do it anywhere. I could do it right here. I could do it while in combat even. Just pop out and start playing with them, you know? This is another one of those buggy ones. There's collision or something holding the minions back, and it's because of that big old thing. Alright, we got to level up. I mean, it's not doing anything for me to go into this further. I got this way down the line. But I feel like I'd get more benefit out of this stuff. Additional buzzsaws. But let's see what we got here. Oops, god dang it. Only 5 more freed up, so no point in I don't have any 5 fuse capacity items. So nothing we can really do there. Oop. Didn't have my minions out. See, it's like they're stuck again. Oh, they were all shooting at that, is what it was. Man, this one, it feels like you just go forever and don't find the elites. There's supposed to be 3 corrupted elites down here. Where the hell are they? There's a few branches. There's probably one down each of these. And I just ran around the entire map because I couldn't remember where the enemies are. Yep, there we go. There's one. Probably one here. Yep.
Heard the foreman's missing now too. A few more shifts. Keep living off rice and beans. Then we can afford a ticket away from here. Hang in there.
I gotta remember that next time I go through here. Because they're so close to the spawn. And I clearing the whole map. I did it on my Berserker too. Cleared through the entire area. I mean, I guess it's good XP, but...
That's the way we roll. Sorry.
Oh no! Well, there's my first death. I'm not sure what got me. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, Crusader. Take it easy. See, do we even have any other missions? We got this one, Arecibo Pit. But we need to go to the freezer before we get that. So we need to go back and get our next Bates mission.
Town.
Breaking rocks or breaking skulls, I've what you need to get the job done.
Energy on kill, and then another trauma. And then that kamikaze. The kamikaze thing definitely sounds interesting.
The blood of monsters covers the rocks of Urania Dig. Where craven miners can mop up your mess. A trifling reward for your service. Good show.
Yeah, once again, he says he's given a reward and then doesn't.
Some areas have become far colder than they should be. The emergency temperature regulator, the ETR, isn't working. All kinds of things break at these extremes. Equipment, processes, even people.
That would be pretty awesome, Crazy Waffles, if you could mark a target.
ETR is rebooting for me.
Alright, so now we got the vents, right? Or the freezer. Reboot the ETR. Locate the entrance to the freezer, which should be just in Conduit 1 there. I guess we can go back to the Urania Dig. And then just go back up through the...
Urania Dig.
That'll save us a little run.
Conduit 1.
Right, where is it? Like somebody's not doing damage here. Poisonous Strike. There's a small health booster, which will be better than the tiny. There's the freezer.
The freezer, level 1. Colony communications array base. Temperature status, critically low. Proceed to level 2 to access the main systems.
What time are we getting to? It's almost 4 now. I think I might save it right here, y'all. Like I said, I'm just really dragging ass today. Saturday and then today, I only got about 2 to 3 hours of sleep. Got up at 5 this morning the last 2 days, so big oofs. So anyway, I think that is going to get it for me for today, y'all. I'll just save it right here. I won't play this one offline. I'll save it for stream. But anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. And I will see you all next time. Take it easy, y'all.